Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the San Francisco Giants. Biggest storyline coming into this one is how effective this team's starting rotation has been of late. They've been on an absolute tear, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, they've been lights out. It's almost like each starter's trying to outdo the last. Game after game, they're keeping opposing hitters just guessing up there at the dish. Can't wait to see if that momentum carries over to today.
First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And on the mound today, Landon Roop. What's the word on him?
Well, he's allowing just over one base runner per inning, which is really good, especially for a starter, because these hitters get to see you 2, 3, maybe even 4 times in a start. So just shows you how deceptive and how effective his stuff is. We'll see if it's that way in this one.
And to the plate for Kansas City, Kyle Isbell. And that one is downstairs. And we are underway here in San Francisco. And another ball. That one the other way. And that'll get down for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Jonathan India at the plate. Ground ball could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Relay to first. Double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Bobby Witt Jr.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Right through there for a strike. Oh, 1 now. Just missed.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Two down, nobody on. On the ground to Devers. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Royals. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. Back after this on the show. Back here with my pal Singy, towing the slab in today's game, Seth Lugo. What do we need to know here?
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing, the home run, to win ball.
Bunting for a hit. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
That was very nice.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1's the count.
Runner at first with no outs here. Ball. Save at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And Devers is set down. And the runner holds.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Now here is Jung-Hoo Lee. This one in the air center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's two away.
Batting fourth.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now it's Wilmer Flores.
He really needs to start making more contact. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over his last 10.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. The throw to first. Inning over. So the Giants lead. Back here in San Francisco. All set for the start of the inning. So up now for Kansas City, Vinny Pasquantino. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Root, a righty that throws with power. He throws a curveball, a sinker, a changeup, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider. In the dirt, now 1-2. Outside with a breaking ball. Started to go after it. Now a look down to third. Didn't go. Right-hander kicks, deals. And a ground ball to first. He takes it on his own and quickly one away in the second.
The designated hitter,
now it's the DH,
14.
Jack Caglione. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Rue. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. No score here in the second. Next offering is downstairs.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Reaching for it and brings it in. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch.
Tosses to first, and that'll do it. And we're back. Here's Elliot Ramos. Lugo back to work. Chopped out in front of the plate. Handles, throws to first, and a quick out, number 1.
Batting 6, right fielder,
Mike Yastrzemski up here.
Yastrzemski.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Canna pulls it down, and there are 2 down.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Willie Adames. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Strike two.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And now 1 and 2. Cut out and miss, struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3 down. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. And there's the ball.
Ball one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Next offering is in for a strike. Just missed. That one back up the middle and it gets through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting 8.
And here is Nick Lofton. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Runner takes off. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. On the ground to first, boots it, but he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Joey Weimer, batting with one down, takes a strike. Pitches in there. That's strike two.
He's clearly out there throwing pitchers pitches in this situation. First base is open. He walks him. No big deal.
One out, and a runner at second here in game one of this 3-game set. Stroke him out looking.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Isbell batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
Ball one.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Man on second, 2 down. That one missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball, and foul ball. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So no runs here on a base hit. As we go to the last of the third. Now it's Matt Chapman. Just missed.
Well, these Giants definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Out to short, Witt. Gets it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting 9th, catcher, Patrick Bailey.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey. And that is out of play. One down, base is empty. And that one's a little bit low. And the count is 1-1. That's a little bit low. One out, base is empty.
Balls, one strike.
Swings through that.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. He's got it. 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
There's the strike. And strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Nothing doing here. Now this is in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball.
Well, these Royals just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Next offering misses. 1-2 the
One
count.
ball, 2 strikes the count.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Yeah, that's fouled off. 4th inning underway, no score. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And now the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. 0 for 1 so far. Inside corner at the knees, that's a strike. Good fastball. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Two balls, 1 strike.
And that one wrapped foul. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Royals bats are quiet there, and we are still scoreless. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shelby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Rafael Devers. There's a swing and a drive. And it hits the fence.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Here's the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. He's 0 for 1. strike one.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
And that one is lifted in the air. One away. So digging in, Wilmer Flores grounded out his first time.
Flores.
Now fly ball to right center. And base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
2 on, 1 out. And digging in for San Francisco, Elliot Ramos. Swinging a foul out of play. That clips the zone. 0-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Runners at the corners, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a breaking ball misses outside. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Yastrzemski in the box now. Takes strike 1. And now it's even up. Two on, 2 outs. And a count 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. That's to third. Fair ball. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just a simple ground ball the other way, but had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Willie Adames stands in. Struck out swinging his first time. The pit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Flores at second. Yastrzemski on at first with 2 down. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2.
2 strikes.
To third. Oh, the throw is over his head. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. He'll score. And he's going to make it up to second base as that's a 2-base error.
Maybe just a little lack of concentration on that throw. 2 out. You think you've got the play made. Players are starting to move off the field towards the dugout, and then everyone's got to come back. Sometimes you take that throw for granted, and that's all it takes to keep the inning going.
So 2 on with 2 away. And here is Matt Chapman. Smoked on the ground to second. India over to first in time. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We played 4. Welcome back.
Leading
Quite
off
a
for the
pitcher's
Royals,
duel so
the
far. Here's how the
designated
starters
hitter,
have performed up to this
14.
point. Roop back to work. And ball one.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play.
He had more time than he thought right there. Probably didn't have to barehand it, but he made it look nice, that's for sure.
Next is the Royals catcher, Freddie Fermin. Fastball is outside. Fermin goes 5 feet 9 inches, 29 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Broken bat, roller to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets
Now
the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Canna in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Ball one low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
On the ground to the left.
Ball.
And that's just foul.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
2 outs. And it's filled up. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Royals go down 1-2-3, and they're down 2-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And there's a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Late on that fastball.
Threw that fastball right by him,
ball, 2
slightly
strikes.
elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
That misses. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Thought it was a
Now
pretty good pitch.
batting,
Top of the strike zone. We're
number
seeing
14.
more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. And strike 2. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Look out!
Timeout.
And it
That
hit
ball
him.
got him.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And
Now
here
batting,
is
first
Devers,
baseman,
1 for 2.
Rafael Devers.
There goes the runner. Pitch misses.
Outside.
Throw to second, and he's safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
The 1-0. In the air, left field, down the line, and a foul ball. Simpson, the runner at second with 1 away. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
The 1-2. And there's a
That's ball
ball.
2.
And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Next to
Now
hit, Jung
batting,
Hoo Lee.
center
0 for
fielder,
2 in
Jung
this
Hoo
one.
Lee.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Good
0-2.
late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks. By the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Fermin down to first with it. That completes the strikeout inning over. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We're through 5. It's the Giants. Back here at Oracle Park. New inning getting started. And now, Nick Lofton. That's
Ball.
off the mark, and that is
Count
ball
1-0.
1. And another
Ball 2.
ball.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Foul ball there. Flails at that one. It's a strikeout. Chris, as we look back in the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
So the batting order turns over, and now it's Kyle
Center fielder,
Isbell.
Kyle Isbell.
Swing and a miss.
Well, as good as things can
0-1
be,
the count.
it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Make it 6 shutout innings. Back here in San Francisco. The batter now, Wilmer Flores.
Off the
Just
plate, ball
missed.
1.
Bullpen action for the Royals. Carlos Estevez up and loosening in the pen. Long also throwing. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
1 ball.
I think he was
2
sitting off
strikes.
speed there.
Next
Ball, that's
offering
low.
is down low. Goes down looking. Elliot Ramos getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
And it really looks like these
0-1.
hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Bang and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
On a line, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Willie Adames.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Willie Adames. The shortstop takes the ball. Two outs. Right through there for a strike. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Yastrzemski, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a strike on the outside edge. That one outside, and the count's full.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Got him swinging. One left for San Francisco as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Jonathan India.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Ryan Walker.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Slap the other way, foul. That misses the zone. And the count 1-2. That one just misses.
2-2 count.
Inside, ball 3.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Ripped on a line. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. Really important at bat coming up now.
Tying run at the plate. Out to short. And it gets by him.
Always feels amazing getting the job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Adames to second. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And next is the designated hitter, Jack Caglione. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. With the tying run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. And he grounds one to the right side. And that chance handled. That ends the frame. One left for Kansas City. They trail it here 2-0. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Carlos Estevez.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
Chapman up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
1-1, no strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
There's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Next offering in the dirt. Now 2 balls and a strike. In the air out to center. He's got it, and there's 1 down. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. That's outside.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. 2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Drag bunt back towards the mound. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Man at first. Now it's Devers at the plate. 1 for 3. Runner on the move. They pitch out. Safe at second with a stolen base. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Chris, there aren't many players faster than him, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, it breaks down the data for us on a close play, and that
he gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
First and second, 2 outs. And up next for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee.
1-0.
In the dirt, blocked. The next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
On the ground to third. They take the force out. Inning over. So they strand a pair. And we're back, ready to begin the 8th. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Freddie Fermin. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
On the outside corner, got him looking.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Here's Mark Canha. Walker, in his third season, he features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a four-seamer. Foul ball. The Giants holding on to a 2-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Slider misses outside. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Hit in the air, right field. That gets down for a hit. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown and ends up collecting a hit.
Well, he really had to battle for that one. Man, that was so fun to watch. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
The tying run at the plate. Right through there for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And that's outside. Now 1-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Tying run at the plate. Lifted in the air, right field. Yastrzemski sizes this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Pinch hitter coming on, Michael Garcia.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Clips the corner. That's strike 1. That one fouled off. 2 outs. Ground ball left side. In time to Devers. Out number 3. Royals lead 1. They trail things here 2-0.
Now pitching for
Back
Kansas
now,
City.
New pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the bottom of the
46.
8th. John Schreiber.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now into the ball
playing
game
right
on defense, Drew Waters.
Number 8.
He takes over in right.
Drew Waters.
Now the Giants
Leading
four-hitter,
off
Wilmer
for the
Flores.
Giants, designated hitter, Wilmer Flores.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That smash towards center. Corrals it. 1 down. So up next, Elliot Ramos. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. First
Ball.
pitch misses. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Angel Serpa up and throwing. Long, getting loose as well. Fought off foul. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. 2 away.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
2 outs, base is empty. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He's been
No
great
ball,
in this
2 strikes.
one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Got him. Ricky Holiday with the call. So they go quietly there. 9th inning coming up. We go to the 9th, and now it's going to be Kaya. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Camilo
Now pitching
Doval.
for the Giants.
Definitely a guy that pounds the
Number
strike zone,
75.
makes hitters earn their way on base, and
Camilo
rarely gets in trouble because of free
Doval.
passes.
Ball 1, no strikes. A little bit
Ball
low.
2. 2 balls, no strikes.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Got it. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
So it's their last chance in this one. And now the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. On the ground to Devers. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
from Oracle Park in San Francisco. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, Singy, this guy's been tearing it up at the plate, leading the entire league in batting average.
He's really making it look easy out there, Boog. Poised, patient, and hitting to all fields. Looking forward to seeing him in action in this one.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set now. And towing the slab in this one, Justin Verlander. And as usual with him, Singy, I think we can expect plenty of strikeouts.
Yeah, Boogie's racked up over 3,000 strikeouts in his career, so expect to see more of the same in this one.
Comes up empty.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Up the middle. Sends it to Flores. And an easy out to start the game. And here now, the lineup for the Royals. And a big factor for them in recent games, Jack Caglione.
He's been a solid force for his team right now. Kind of a fire starter when you consider an on-base percentage over 400 over the last 10 games. That's solid, consistent work. He's making things happen for this offense right now.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. And that skips in the dirt. One out, base is empty. On the ground to short, Adames. Tosses to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first. Bobby Witt Jr., the next to hit. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Hard hit, right side. Sends it to Flores. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Middle of the first. No score after a half inning. Back here with my pal Singy. And our pitcher tonight, Michael Lorenzen. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Devers now 4th on the National League home run leaderboard. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Lorenzen with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's the ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. The 1-1. And a foul ball. Oh, and he hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
Third, center fielder.
And now the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. That one missing inside. And a swing and a miss.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
And that one gets past the catcher. Not in time. He's safe. And it's second and third with nobody out.
Well, Boog, it's already been a tough start to this inning as it is, and that wild pitch is going to make things even tougher. 2 men in the scoring position now, still with nobody out. So this really becomes a strikeout situation on the mound.
And that one fouled off. Simpson on third. Devers at second with nobody out. That one not close. And now 3-2. Wilmer Flores in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes a nice running catch. Both runners tagging. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
So now it's the four-hole hitter, Wilmer Flores. And that one fouled off. Runner on at third, one gone. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 2-0.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Here's Elliot Ramos, 0 for 4 in the win last night. That one
Counts
well
1-0.
upstairs. Ball one. And another ball. Swings through that one for strike one.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next one misses. Now 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
In the air, right field. Weimer coming on. Brings it in. And that will end the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We head to the second from San Francisco. It's the Giants 2 and the Royals nothing. Back here at Oracle Park at the plate, Vinny Pasquantino. Verlander, over 200 career wins. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Verlander back to work. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter,
Jack
number
Caglione
14.
steps in for the Royals. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Ramos. And puts the squeeze on that one. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Kyle Isbell. And first offering is fouled off. And that drops in for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Nothing doing for the Royals, and they're down. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Check swing, went around, and that's strike 1. Swinging a foul straight back. Lined into right. Weimer makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Batting seventh, the shortstop,
Willie Adames stands in.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently. Almost 3 strikeouts per game over the last 5.
Swing and a bouncer out to short. Fires to first on the run. Pretty nice play there.
Batting eighth, third baseman,
Now Matt Chapman at the plate.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And a swing and a miss.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. On to the 3rd inning, and to the plate for Kansas City, Joey Weimer. And that one is inside. Verlander, the former Rookie of the Year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings and misses, and that's the first out. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
The 0-1. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Softly hit to third. Chapman over to first in time. 2 up, 2 down.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over and put it on the ground.
2 down, base is empty. And now, Dairon Blanco. First offering and it just misses. Blanco went deep in his most recent game. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Line drive, and it goes just foul. And a ball and 2 strikes. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Royals set down in order. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. In the air, left field, down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Oh, that got away from him.
He got hit.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Leading off.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's the Giants' leadoff hitter,
14.
Chandler Simpson. He led off the bottom of the first with a single and then came in to score. Ground ball up the middle, and there's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Now batting.
Rafael Devers up to hit.
Rafael Devers.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Bailey, the lead runner at second. Simpson at first with no outs. That one ripped, but foul. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
In the dirt. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Way
That's
inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And Raffy falls victim to the K.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
That missed by a lot. 1 ball, 1 strike. It looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
2-2 the count.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Giants leave a couple. They're up 2-0. Back here in San Francisco. Now at the plate, Michael Garcia. Pulls that one foul. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Jonathan India at the plate. Right down to shoot. It's 0-1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Breaking ball misses down and away. The Royals yet to pick up a hit here. Just off the outside edge. Missing inside, and now it's 3-2. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Now it's the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Save.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Fly ball down the line. Drops into the glove, and there's 2 down. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Vinny Pasquantino. In for a strike. 0-1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Just missed. That one missed. Swing and a miss. And the count is even 2-2.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Save. Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Jack Caglione steps in for the Royals. And that's downstairs and outside. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. In to score is the runner from third, and it's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Isbell takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Up the middle. They get the force. They limit the damage here. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
And I'm seeing very patient at bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count. Ripple effect to that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. Next offering is foul back. On the ground, right side. Fires to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Willie Adames. Grounded out his first time up. And Willie fouls 1 back. The 0-1. And it's fouled away. The shortstop takes the ball.
Strike.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing there. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Verlander back to work. Missed with a changeup. 1-0. Weimer measures 6 feet 4 inches. 26 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Adames, the throw to first. 1 away here in the 5th. Freddie Freeman steps in for the Royals. Grounded out his first time.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Next pitch is outside.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
The Royals down by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. On the ground. Adames throws to first, and a couple of quick outs. Here's the left fielder, Dairon Blanco. Just missed.
Touchdown.
Next offering is in for a strike. That clips a corner.
Probably the best one we have
One ball,
seen. Throwing it
two
where he
strikes.
wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser
Down.
just off the edge of the plate.
2 down, nobody on. Puts it in the air out towards left center. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And here is Matt Chapman. Outside
Nope, that's a
low,
ball.
and it's 1-0. Slider right there.
Wow, no fair right
I got a
there.
ball, one strike.
That slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Isbell snags it, and there's one away.
Now batting, catcher, Patrick
Bailey, the next Giant to hit. And that's in there for strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And a pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Witt tosses to first. 2 away.
Now batting,
Back to the
Number
leadoff spot in the
14.
Giants lineup. Chandler Simpson digs in now. He's 2 for 2. Trying to bunt his way on. Pasquantino. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Here's Rafael Devers. Runner takes off, and first offering is fouled off. Simpson off of first with 2 away. Runner goes again. Pitch is high. Throw. Save. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Fermin gathers, throws to first, in time. So the drop third. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher,
Now pitching
Randy
for the
Rodriguez.
Giants,
Still a lot of game
Number
left, and this
73.
game could go either way. So
Randy
this is a big opportunity for him to get some
Rodriguez.
important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings. Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. Dave Lawrence rings him up. Hit on the ground to short. Sends it to Flores. 2 quick outs to open the top of the
Now
6th.
batting, shortstop.
And next up for the
Bobby Witt
Royals,
Jr.
Bobby Witt Jr. The shortstop takes the ball.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next
1
pitch.
ball, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. And a slider misses down and away. And a big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
3-2 now.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Adames the throw to first. And Witt is out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. So they make short.
Pitching for Kansas
Taylor
City.
Clark gets the ball now.
Number 45.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a
Clark.
bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Lee stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing
0-1's
there,
the
but
count.
went around. Strike 2.
Just a bit late on that
0-2
0-1
the
breaking
count.
ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Slings to first, one away, bottom of the 6th.
Just an outstanding play going up the middle right there, and the exchange to get the throw off to first just shows you why he's one of the best shortstops around. So smooth yet so quick at the same time, and any slower and those wheels burning down the first baseline are going to turn that into an infield hit.
And that one got a piece of him.
That ball got him. First base.
And up next for the Giants, Elliot Ramos. 0 for 2 in this one. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. Sam Long, the left-hander, up and throwing. Serpa, the power lefty, up as well. And that's
Ball
downstairs. And it's a ball and a
I
strike.
got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch
No,
is
that's down.
downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 2 gone. Mike Yastrzemski, the next Giant to hit. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a ground ball. They take the
He's
force out, and that is the inning. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 man left. And here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino, 1 for 2. to the right side. Sends it to Flores. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. And now the DH, Jack Caglione. Up the middle. Oh, what a stop from his backside, but he beats it. Nice try defensively. Great hustle, and the tying run is on. One gone runner at first. So up now for Kansas City, Kyle Isbell. In there at the knees, 0-1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Out to center. Lee pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Joey Wiemer. Fastball for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed are creeping into my mind right now.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So one left. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Willie Adames. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Brett Wisely.
Brett Wisely.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
And that's
1-1.
down and away. In the air, left field, down the line, fair ball.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get.
It's off his shoulder, eats him up. To third, not in time, he's safe, and it's second and third with nobody out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. Golden opportunity right here. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Casey Schmidt, and this is a big at bat in this ball game. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order.
Now batting.
So bases all loaded
Number
up.
14.
Simpson will hit next. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. So a change being made at first base. Entering is the pinch runner,
Number
Tyler
49.
Fitzgerald.
Tyler Fitzgerald.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
A bunt, and it's popped up.
Infield fly rule, Diners out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Grabs it on the run. And there are 2 outs.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
In the air to left down the line. Blanco sizing this one up. Makes the grab. And that ends the inning. Giants. Sam Huff, the new catcher now. Well, 1-run game, and here's the catcher, Freddie Fermin.
Sam Huff.
And that is downstairs. Ball 1. Inside corner at the knees for a strike.
1-1.
Up the middle. And it's through for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
He's been swinging it really well lately. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1.
Yeah.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one just missed off the outside edge.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Raging back towards the wall. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Throw back in as the tying run holds at third. 2 on following the double.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Garcia in the box now. Takes strike 1. Off the plate inside, and it's 1-1.
Don't be surprised, a ball on the ground to the corners, that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Popped up. Settles under it. Makes the grab, 1 away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And to the plate for Kansas City, Jonathan India. A little bit low, and that's ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Puts a bunt down. In plenty of time to first. There for the out. Run comes in on the safety squeeze.
Well, the safety squeeze can be tough to defend, especially with a good runner at third. You can't risk trying to be overly aggressive and make a play at the plate and give up that easy out at first.
Witt stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And now 2-0. And another ball.
Fellas feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Looks like an intentional walk after falling behind 3-0. Didn't want to risk nibbling. Go ahead run on base. Vinny Pasquantino getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. Here comes the manager out of the. So they turn to their closer, Camilo Doval.
And he's had a tough go of it against left-handed batters this year. They've been hitting him hard, so we'll see how he does here.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single. They lead it in the 8th.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
On the ground. Sends it to Flores. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Carlos Estevez.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year. So the defense should be active. The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Way out front for strike 2. Bullpen action for the Royals. Lucas Erce, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Schreiber getting cranked up as well. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Check swing called strike. And that is strike 2. Outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
And the 1-0. Hit hard on the ground is short. Witt over to first. Giants go in order. Giants go down. Back here at Oracle Park, all set for the start of the inning. So up now for Kansas City, Kyle Isbell. And that's in there at the knees. Doval, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Just missed. And that one hammered way back there. Up onto the arcade and gone. See you later. And they add to the lead. It's 4-2.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. Oh, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
That one ripped. And that's a foul ball.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
On the ground right side. Now one gone in the 9th. Here's the catcher to hit. Freddie Fermin.
Freddie Fermin.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. That's to third. Chapman over to first in time. That's the second out. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Drew Waters. First pitch swinging. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the top of the ninth. And that one is downstairs, and that's ball 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The other way. And the inning is over. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further.
Now pitching for Kansas City.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Lucas Erceg.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
One on the gun, swing and a miss.
Ball, 2 strikes.
Okay, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the ninth means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's the first out. Here's Matt Chapman. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Now only 1 out remaining. Sam Huff, the next Giant to hit. Entered the game on defense, so this is his first trip to the plate in this one. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
They're down to their final strike.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Erceg is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. And your final. Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the San Francisco Giants. And this is the rubber match, Siggy.
And these games can really shape your season, Boog. You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series. That'll boost confidence amongst the entire organization.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to roll. And our pitcher in this game, number 39.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one. Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Jonathan Indy at the plate. Line drive. He's got it. One away. And here now, the lineup for the Royals. Batting 7, someone they're hoping breaks out in this one. Dairon Blanco.
Well, you see the batting average there, and it doesn't get a whole lot uglier than.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Foul ball, still 0-2. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And makes the grab. 2 down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jack Caglione steps in for the Royals. Late with the swing there.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Next offering misses, and 1-1. Fastball for a strike. Garcia at second with 2 down. Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out. So 1 hit is all. Bottom of the first, and digging in for San Francisco, Chandler Simpson. Gets under it and pops it up. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. And a big part of it, a guy with a great track record, Rafael Devers.
He's near the top of the league in RBIs, and he's become a guy that they can count on to come through in big spots, and he has not disappointed. Man, pretty impressive. Top 5 in RBI in the National League. Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Next offering is fouled back. 1 out, base is empty. Headed towards the corner. Blanco pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And here is Devers, 3rd in the NL in RBIs this year. And that is out of play. 2 outs, base is empty. That one down the line. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Giants come up empty in the first. On to the second from Oracle Park, and there's no score on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. Perez goes 6 feet 3 inches, 34-year-old vet, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. In there at the knees. 0-2 now.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
That one misses, and it's 1-2.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Tap softly third base side, a swinging bunt, and that goes foul. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. Here's Mark Canha.
Mark Canha.
Hit hard, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Dairon Blanco, the next to hit. Hit on the ground, might be 2. In there safely. First and second, 1 out. Nick Lofton steps in for the Royals. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Chapman. Off balance speed, there's 1. And that's 2.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second, and now it's the Giants DH, Elliot Ramos. Grounds one to short. Slings it across. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting fifth.
Here's the second baseman, Casey Schmidt.
Casey Schmidt.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Next offering is foul back. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. One down, base is empty. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, Willie went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Witt over to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball.
2-0.
Chopped left side. On the run, throw to first. And very nicely done for the out. So the Royals batting order turns over. Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals. Missed with a changeup. 1-0. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
He was all over that one. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Nabs it. Runner tags it second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Up next for the Royals.
Now here's
shortstop,
Bobby Witt Jr.
Bobby Witt Jr.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Garcia on third with 2 out. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Tap back to the mound. In time to Devers, and that is the inning. Royals leave 1, and we're still knotted at 0. Back here in San Francisco, set for the bottom of the third. Now here is Matt Chapman. Bubic back to work. That misses. Ball 1.
Well, these Giants, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
This to third. Garcia tosses across to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting 8th, catcher
Sam Huff, the next Giant to hit.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
This one high in the air to left center. Lofton on the move. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down. And now the center fielder, Tyler Fitzgerald.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. No hits over his last 5 games.
And he chases that one below the zone.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swings and misses, and one down below the zone.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Just outside. Going to count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's their first base runner of the game. Back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Chandler Simpson. He popped out to the catcher his first time up. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second, and he lays down a bunt. Over to first. They thwart the bunt attempt and end the inning. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And he chases that one. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at-bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering, what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at-bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
Throws to first in time. And a couple of quick outs. Canna stands in now and watches strike one. Line drive. In time to Devers. And he has thrown 4 shutout. Bottom of the 4th. Now the number 2 hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee. Foul ball there. Next offering is outside.
1-1.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That one back. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Now batting, first baseman, Rafael.
That's a really nice job right there. Great awareness, making the catch up against the wall. You see the perfect technique, feeling for the wall with the bare hand while keeping his eyes on the baseball as it's coming down, his glove in a good position to make the catch. That's exactly how you do it.
Now it's Devers at the plate. To the right side, India. Sends it to first, and Devers is set down.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Here's Elliot Ramos. 0 for 1 so far.
Ramos.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That's in there. 0-2. On the ground and foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one misses, and the count 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That misses, and the count now even up. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Giants down in order. Still no score. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now Dairon Blanco. There's a strike at the knees. Blanco, 31 years old, and he was born in Cuba. And that is cut out and missed. And it's 0-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Next is the designated hitter, Joey Weimer. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
Swings and misses. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Curve in the dirt. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Just missing there. And it's 3-2.
3-2.
Ball 4, tried another curve but couldn't locate it.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
High fly ball out to center field. Fitzgerald makes the catch, and that's the 3rd out. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Down and away for ball 1.
Well, these Giants definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. One thing that stands out looking over the numbers is the amount of outs they have on the first pitch of the at-bat. They've given away too many at-bats with easy outs.
Ball to strike. And a foul ball. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Wisely now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. The shortstop takes the ball.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
In the air, center field. Lofton hauls it in, 2 away.
I'd really like to see him make an adjustment. Get more patient and start waiting for that right pitch. Not just the first pitch. I think that could make a big difference in this one.
Chapman gets a piece there. The Giants still looking for their first hit in this one. That's off the inside corner. And the count is 1-1. Left field. Blanco has this one sized up. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Coming up, still nothing on the scoreboard. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Jonathan India. And that one is in the dirt. Ball 1.
Oh. 2 balls, no strike.
Called strike right there. That one fouled off. 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that's in the dirt.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Tap to first. Devers. The flip to the pitcher covering. Barely got him for the out. Close play. And next up for the Royals, Bobby Witt Jr. Ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
It's a good hustle. And when you're talking about an emerging leader on a team, those are the things that are going to be necessary for him to do to set that example, you know, game in, game out.
Caglione swings through it for strike one.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. So 2 down now, and here is Salvador Perez. Both 2 in this one. They get the force, and that is that. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shots. Back here at Oracle Park, John Shelby with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Sam Huff. Bubich back to work. Swing, and all the bat went flying there.
No ball. 1 strike.
Strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Ball 1 there.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 and 2.
And there's a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play.
Bunting for a hit, he pops it up. Caglione snags it on the run. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Mark Canha. Tyler Rogers comes on now.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Tap foul at the plate. Line and caught at third by Chapman. The Gold Glover makes the play. Dyrone Blanco steps in for the Royals. In there at the knees. That's strike one.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Rolled over to third. Chapman whips it across, and 2 away to start the 7th. And to the plate for Kansas City, Nick Lofton. And that's in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
So runner at second, 2 down. Joey Wiemer steps in for the Royals. In there for strike one. Fastball for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it.
Is it a tough spot? Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout.
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
In the air, left side. And there's one down. Rafael Devers up to hit. Has grounded out a couple of times. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. And Devers hits that one. Blanco under it. Puts it away for the out. And that quickly 2 away. Now it's the DH, Elliot Ramos. Still no hits on the board. 1 out away from taking the no-no into the 8th. Pitch misses outside, and that's ball 1.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Hard hit left side. To first, and that is that. 7 no-hit innings. Back here in San Francisco, we're at the top of the 8th. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the Royals, Michael Garcia. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. That one hit to right. Lee brings it in. And a quick out, number 1. And now Jonathan India 0 for 3 in this one. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Out to short, Wisely. Slinging it to first in time. So up now for Kansas City, Bobby Witt Jr. 1 for 3. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
1 strike.
All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Ground ball to the right side. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Casey Schmidt. And this lineup is still hitless as we begin the 8th. Oh, and this one's hammered, and it's not coming back. And there goes the bid in history. He breaks up the no-no with a homer. It's 1-0. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. To see the no-no end here with just 6 outs to go, Boog, but still a great performance on the mound, and now we'll see if he can get right back to work and go after the next guy.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout.
Now
A new arm into the game, the righty, John Schreiber.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings and misses at the sweeper. Action in the pen down there. Carlos Estevez getting ready to go. Here's the 0-2. Now one miss.
2 strike.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
One down, base is empty. And that's off the inside edge. And now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Sam Huff now at the plate.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. Schreiber makes the play, and that's the inning. When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye, baby. Last chance coming up for the Royals. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now here comes the closer here in the 9th, Camilo Doval.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Looking to get the tying run on base. In there at the knees. No balls, 2 strikes.
Oh. 1-2.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
That's a really good take.
Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Perez in the box now. Takes strike 1. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th.
Ball 1. 1 ball. 2 strike.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swing, and he popped it up. Adames. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So they're down to their final out. And next up for the Royals, Mark Canha. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And yes, he offered at it. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. The Royals down to their final strike. Got it. And that'll do it.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The start of the weekend is upon us. It's Friday evening baseball on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Washington Nationals. First pitch coming your way next. So, almost ready to get underway. And starting in this one, Mike Soroka. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, you know this guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget about your own individual stats, and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that W. And if you do that, you'll look up, and most likely that ERA will have dropped over time.
Bunt attempt popped up. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. Here's the Giants lineup. And a key factor for this club in that leadoff spot, Chandler Simpson.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him. Make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
Here's a rocket out to left. Wood puts it away. 2 away now.
Batting third, left fielder Elliot Ramos.
2 outs, base is empty. And here is Elliot Ramos. And first offering is fouled off.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Back there. And it's gone. A solo shot. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Two outs, nobody on. Here's Rafael Devers.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Under the Mendoza line so far this month.
And Devers hits that one. Corrals him. And that is that. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now 1-0. You're dialed into the show. Back here in Nationals Park. Our starting pitcher in this one, Logan Webb. Singing, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
Second baseman.
I definitely say so. Some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Yastrzemski makes the grab, one down. As we take a look at the Nationals lineup. In that 5 spot, a guy that's been struggling a little bit, Juan Yepez.
And this is a tough matchup for him right here, Boog. Facing right-handed pitching this season, it's been a struggle, hitting under 200. So, he's not feeling too confident about what awaits him in this one, but you got to find a way to just put the bat on the ball, maybe find a hole, and all of a sudden your confidence grows and you start to see the ball a little bit better. This is an opportunity for him to work on some things and make himself a better player.
And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
One out, base is empty. And down on strikes. 2 gone now. Now the left fielder, James Wood. 3 hits and a loss last night. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together for him. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's C.J. Abrams now. That clips the corner. And that one sliced foul.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
0-2 now. On the ground to third. And that's a fair ball. Ramos hurries it back in. Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
Batting fifth.
First and second.
Hitter.
2 outs. Here's Juan Yepes.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
First and second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Check swing called strike. And that's strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
This one in the air. Moving under it. He's got it. And that is the inning. 2 left on. Second inning coming up from our nation's capital. Back in Washington, D.C. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. Soroka back to work. And that's fouled off. Soroka goes 6 feet 5 inches, 27 years old, and he was born in Canada. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play.
Batting sixth. First baseman. Wilmer
This dive
Flores.
wasn't the result of a bad route, Singy. The only reason he made the plays because his route was so good.
No doubt, Bird. StatCast tells the same story. I mean, he got to his spot as quickly as you can possibly get there, and he had to in order to have a chance at that diving play. Just special.
Next offering way upstairs. They say it went.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. This ball's chopped on the ground to Young. Throws to first in time. 2 down, base is empty. Willie Adames stands in.
He's struggled to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Hammer, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Now it's Matt Chapman. Ball 1 there. That
Ball
misses. Ball 2.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Two outs. And that one's a little bit low. And the count is 3-1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Full count.
Three and 2 now. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And we're back. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. There's the strike. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. And the 0-2. That's a little bit low.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
And takes low for ball one. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Right side, hard hit. Fires over to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Catcher,
and now it's Keibert Ruiz. He swings and fouls one off. Fought off foul. 0-2 now. On the ground, right side. Sends it to Flores. Nats go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We head on down to the back here at the ballpark. Coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Fouled off. He was late. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
2 strikes.
Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Strike one. Bunting, and it's in the air. DeYoung pulls it in on the run. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 out, space is empty. This one lifted in the air, left field. And that'll do it. Offense held in check. Bottom of the inning. Here's the rookie right fielder, Dylan Cruz. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. That one is absolutely belted. And out of here. An absolute smash to left. It's 1-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boone. We knew it wasn't coming back. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And now it's Luis Garcia.
Yep. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Swings through that one.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the third. Out to short. Adames on the run, sends it over to first. On the money, nice play.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
So digging in, Alex Call. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that's in there at the knees. Tied up here in the early going. That's in there. That's strike two.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
He makes the grab, and there's two away. And now up for Washington, James Wood. 1 for 1 with a single so far. On a line out towards center. Lee makes the catch, and that'll do it. One scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. Back here in Nationals Park, here's Elliot Ramos. Up and in, and that's ball one.
Well, these Giants, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
And there's one down. Devers now.
For the Giants,
he's 0 for 1.
Designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where hitters hit the ball, but within the new shift rules? The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
1 down, base is empty. Grounded to low. Steps on first for the out. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. In time, the 2-3. Bottom 4, up now for Washington, C.J. Abrams. That one catches the corner for a strike.
You know, these Nationals, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are within the zone, we'll see, but I think they have to.
On a bounce right side, and that one handled. Tosses to first, and one gone to the 4th. And 1-2. Got him swinging. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Stretches out and hauls it in. Nothing doing for Washington. Score remains. Soroka back to work. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and he reaches safely.
Waste no time there.
Now
Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Now a chance for Willie Adames. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Flores aboard here at first with nobody out. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1-2. 2-2.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. That's way outside. And that's ball 3.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bunt today. And here is Matt Chapman. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one fouled off. Chapman, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
And that is that. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Third baseman, Paul DeYoung.
Line and caught at third by Chapman. The Gold Glover makes the play.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Keibert Ruiz digs in now.
Foul ball.
Here comes a pitch. And it's even up.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
Good eye in that spot.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Cruz batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Swing and a foul straight back. Two down, nobody on. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And the Nationals going back in Washington, D.C. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Chandler Simpson. And that bunted towards first. And they put the tag on him for the out.
Up next for the Giants, center fielder Jung-Hoo Lee.
And up next for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. swing and a miss. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Here's the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That one not close. 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So no run. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Well, these Nats, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've been lining the ball all over the ballpark, and unfortunately, sometimes it's right into a glove. But still, they've hit 9 line drives so far, and that's something they should feel very good about.
Next to hit, Alex Call.
Speaking of those line drives, you can't get too discouraged when they don't drop in for you. It's important to remember that you pretty much did everything right, and that's just baseball sometimes.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. Sia strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Wood, the next to hit, takes outside. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Hit on the ground to the right side. He steps on the bag, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 7th inning coming up. All tied 1-1. And we're back. And the batter now, Rafael Devers.
Leading off for the Giants, the designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
That one ripped right center field. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Then he hammered that to straightaway center field. It's a deep part of the ballpark. Tell you what, that wind is blowing straight in. Got to be a big man if you're going to go through the wind of that part of the park. It just knocked that ball down.
1-0.
Yastrzemski forced to get out of the way of the first pitch. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Call moving back for this one. They got it for out number 2.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
Flores stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Ripped, but it curls foul. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And a weak ground ball to the left side. And it goes just foul. 2 outs. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. The pitch
Ball
timer
one.
expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Next offering is in for a strike. The shortstop takes a ball.
Now you get to this part of the order.
1 strike.
Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
And now 2-2. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. And it looks like they might end up challenging this one. Very close play, and we will take another look as well.
I couldn't tell in live action, that's for sure. And, you know, the umpire is so much closer to the play, and he thought he beat the throw, so we'll see.
Now, Juan Yepes. Ripped to third. Over to second for one. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Next to hit for the Nats, Nathaniel Lowe. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
And the sweeper misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nationals. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Kyle Finnegan.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Adames swings through it for strike one. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Derek Law, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. And that's outside. And that's outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And that one is lifted in the air. Cruz sizes this one up. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Now Matt Chapman at the plate, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Ripped to short. Throws across the diamond. 2 away.
Now batting, catcher Patrick Bailey.
Patrick Bailey will hit next. 0 for 2 in this one. Finnegan, 33 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2013. Swings through that one for strike 1. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Has room, and he makes the catch. Back here in Nationals Park. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. Now here's Tyler Rogers out of the pen.
And he's been fantastic this year. Really stingy in terms of allowing base runners. He's just got great stuff that's tough to square up.
No.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
And a count 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowering away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous two-strike pitch.
And that is out of play. And that one popped in the air, left field. Ramos puts it away for the out.
Now batting, right fielder, Dylan Cruz.
Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. He's already homered in this game. Right through there for a strike. Late swing fouled off. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. They tried to get him to chase on a slider, down and away. On the ground to third. Chapman over to first in time. Third out. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. It's the 9th, and we are tied. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Derek Law.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
Bunting for a hit, first base side, and they tag him out. And up next for the Giants, Jung-Hoo Lee. 0 for 3 in this one. Fastball right back to the mound. Slings to first in time. And digging in for San Francisco, Elliot Ramos. He's already homered here in this one. And a big swing and a miss. Activity in the bullpen. Jose A. Ferrer preparing to come on if needed. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Cruz settles under this one, and that is that. So they go quietly there. Back in Washington, D.C. So bottom of the 9th. Here's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. There's a strike. Right side. And that chance handled. Tosses to first. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. Alex Call, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And fouled off. Bases empty, 1 away here in the last half of inning number 9. Close, but called the ball. 1-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
And right back to the mound. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
James Wood digging in for the Nationals. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Abrams in the box now, takes strike 1. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. Chopped on the ground. Sends it to Flores. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. On to extra innings. Now here is Rafael Devers. Law back to work. And that one is inside ball one. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And he gets tied up right there.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate.
Mike Yastrzemski.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of the 10th. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Back-to-back batters hit by a pitch now. And now it's Wilmer Flores.
First baseman,
Golden
Wilmer
opportunity
Flores.
right here. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Roll to short, could be two. He comes home with it. On to low. It's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Willie Adames to the plate now in a high leverage spot. 1 for 3. First pitch misses.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect them to swing at.
Here's the pitch to Adames. On the ground, out to short. Over to low. And they get Adames for the out. They miss a big chance to take the lead. We're in extras here. Digging in, Juan Yepez.
Designated hitter, Juan Yepez.
So they turn to their closer, Camilo Doval.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Camilo Doval.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Tap foul at the plate. Good eye right there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
2-2 down. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that one handled. One out, the bottom of the 10th. Now it's going to be Nathaniel Lowe.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
1-0.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Now a pitch out, and perhaps they were protecting against the squeeze. Splits the plate, and the count's even at 2.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Swing Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Lee on his way over, squeezes it. Here comes the runner from third. In comes the winning run, and the Nationals walk it off in extra innings.
These can be tough at bats when you know you've got to get the ball in the air, and worst case scenario, that pitcher is going to.
And your final score. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Saturday baseball on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Washington Nationals. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see if he can maintain his dominance in this one.
We'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about set to go. And on the hill, the big righty, Jake Irvin. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. Bunting for a hit. Has to barehand it. He's safe. On with a bunt single.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Right down the chute. That's strike one. Irvin, in his third season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slurve, a sinker, a cutter, and he works in a changeup. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Oh. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. And here it comes. That one to first. Low. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. One out in the top of the first. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
And that's downstairs. And it's 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that.
Popped up left side. DeYoung hauls it in for the out. And there's two down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Elliot Ramos. High in the air, out to right. Cruz in position. Drops into the glove. And that's the third out. And here is Ahmed Rosario. And that is downstairs. And that is ball one. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A massive home run. Home run number 5 on the season, and the Nats have the lead. It's 1-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
Jacob Young in the box now. No balls and a strike. Out to short. Adames zips it to first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Here's Dave Martinez line up for the Nationals. Singing this righty-heavy lineup is a bit unusual against a right-handed pitcher.
Yeah, but it certainly bucks the old conventional wisdom, and I'm not sure I see the vision from the manager on this one. You're not exactly putting your players in the best situation to succeed when you roll out a lineup like this. Maybe they've seen something on video that tells them there's a weakness to exploit. Perhaps that's it.
Swings and misses. Now 1-2.
1-2.
One out, bases empty.
2-2.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Stays alive. And foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Off the mark there. 3-2 now. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Snags it for the second out.
Batting fourth, first baseman.
2 outs, base is empty.
Lowe.
Nathaniel Lowe digging in for the Nationals. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Next offering is downstairs.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
And that is a good eye on a pitch down low, and it's 3-2. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Riley Adams digging in for the Nationals. Fastball for a strike.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
And that misses. And the count even 1-1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Lowe, the lead runner, out at second. DeYoung at first, 2 out of the inning. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nats on the board first, courtesy of this solo homer. New inning getting started. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Late with the swing there.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Out to short. DeYoung throws to first in time, and quickly 1 away in the second. Wilmer Flores now at the plate. Chop to third. And that's foul.
Ball.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Had him way out front of the slur.
Usually when you see several pitches, you're going to get at least one that you might be able to do something with. But they didn't exactly challenge him in any way right there. And really, they just used his aggressiveness against him. I don't think he even got a pitch in the zone.
No, that's a good point, Siggy. He goes down on strikes, but not a single pitch was actually in the strike zone. 2 down, nobody on. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. And it's 1-1. Up the middle. And that chance handled. Jump throw across his body. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. Matt Chapman up to the plate now.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
And the next pitch is way outside. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1-2 the count.
Squirts away a little bit. And that's downstairs and outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And ball 4 to a board.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
And up next for San Francisco, Patrick Bailey. And that one way outside. Ball 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1-1.
Swing and a foul out of play. 2 on, 2 outs. Here's a 1-2. And that
That's
one
the ball low.
cutting but missing down low. Swung on, belted. Young try to get to it. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. 1 runs in to second, but way too late. Safe there. In to score from first, and a 2-1 ball game now. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Try to bunt his way on. Bare hand grab, and he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And here is Devers. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Here goes the runner. And Devers hits that one. Young sizing this one up. Nabs it. And that is that. But they'll pick up a couple runs here. Both coming on this. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. And that misses. And it's 1-0.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Cruz launched a homer in his most recent game.
2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
1-2 now. Caught him looking for the K. Now the left fielder, Alex Call. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Little chopper rolls foul. Next offering is fouled back. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Smoked on the ground a second. Throw to first, and it pulls him off the bag.
Looked to me like he got on the side of the ball a little too much right there. Maybe a little too casual as well with the throwing motion. And when you don't stay on top of the ball and really get out front and finish with a good release point, it's very easy to lose control of it to either side.
Swing and a ground ball. Finds his way through, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Rosario hits low. Second trip to the plate in this one. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Call on second. Nunez at first. 1 gone. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals. Grounded out his first time. There's a strike. 2 aboard, 2 outs. And now the count is even. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Sends it to Flores. 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 3rd inning, and digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. Irvin back to work. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. To Young. Toss to second. Adelou. It's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Mike Yastrzemski will hit next. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is back here at the ballpark. Let's check out the latest news from around the league. Just missed.
You know, these Nationals showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Up next,
Here's
for
Nathaniel
the
Lowe.
Nationals,
He reached out and walked his first time.
Nathaniel Lowe.
And that one fouled off.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Strike two.
0-2.
Popped in the air, left field, and there's one down.
Now batting.
Now it's the shortstop, Paul DeYoung. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. One and two here. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. And now Riley Adams grounded out his first time up. Fought off foul. Tying run in scoring position here in the second game of the series.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him. Start of the fourth, and now the first baseman, Wilmer Flores. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
It's 0-1.
Swings and chases a low one there. Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
1-2.
Next pitch misses way outside. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Willie Adames stands in. Reached on an infield single his first time. That one fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Adames, 29 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That one pushed foul.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
The next offering misses. 1-2 to count. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Over to low. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. And here is Matt Chapman. A walk and a run scored his first time. Slice to right. And that is that. Down 1-2-3. They lead it 2-1. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Ball 1 low. And a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Just off the outside edge. Now 2-2. That's inside.
Full count.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Ripped on the ground to second. Sends it to Flores. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Alex Call digging in for the Nationals. He's 0 for 1. And that's fouled off. One down, base is empty. Fastball for a strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2. Got him swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And now up for Washington, Nasim Nunez. A little bit low.
No,
Ball
missed.
1.
1-0.
Right through there for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. That one just misses.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
Just missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Makes the grab, and the inning is over. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And there's a foul ball. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That's hard hit on the line. Brings it in. 1 down. So the batting order turns over, and stepping in is the speedy Chandler Simpson. There's the strike. And strike 2. Nunez whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Now batting, designated hitter Rafael
2 down, base
Devers.
is empty. Now it's Devers at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing doing. Back in Washington, D.C. And now it's going to be Ahmed Rosario. That's in for a strike. Just missed.
That's the ball. 1-1.
In there at the knees.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
And he takes it himself for the out.
Up next for
Jacob
the Nationals.
Young, the next to hit.
Center
He's
fielder,
grounded out a couple
Jacob
of times.
Young.
Outside
No,
low.
that missed. That's a ball.
1-0.
Ball. 2-0.
There's a strike.
2-1.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it stays fair. Runner on at first with one gone. Now at the plate, C.J. Abrams. That's too low.
Nope. Ball.
And that is ball one.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. And safe. It's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Fights it off. He'll see another. Man at second. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. First offering and it just misses. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Paul DeYoung in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That one finds the zone, and the count is 3-1. That one at the knees for a strike.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Ground ball right side, and that one handled in plenty of time to first. That's the third out. Inning over. One hit, one left. Back here in Nationals Park. Start of the sixth, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Jung-Hoo Lee. And that one fouled off. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And that's down and away. Swing and a pop-up to Young. And there's one down.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Ramos lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. Activity in the bullpen for the Nationals. Jackson Rutledge appears to be getting loose. Chafin warming up as well. That one hammered but pulled foul. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Mike Yastrzemski, the next Giant to hit. And that one hit to first. That ends the frame. Nothing doing for the out. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now here is Paul DeYoung. So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Ryan Walker.
Oh, he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
0-1.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Inside, just missed. That one's in there. 2-2 now. Just off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one lifted in the air center field. One away. And it's the catcher for the Nationals, Riley Adams. And a foul ball. The Nats trailing by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. To the right side, but that rolls foul. And ball one.
Outside.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that's the moneymaker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. Cruz having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Two.
Right side, Yastrzemski makes the catch. That is the inning. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jackson Rutledge.
Now
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Rutledge.
And delivers outside. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 and 2, the count.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. At the plate, Willie Adames, 1 for 2. Swing and a foul out of play. Rutledge, 25 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019. And there's a
That's
ball.
a ball.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
One down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And misses inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Next offering is outside. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Breaking ball inside, and the count is filled up. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there.
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Walker back to work. Tap foul at the plate. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fouled off down the right side. got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Nasim Nunez digging in for the Nationals. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And that is out of play. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. He's already homered in this game. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1. Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Lee brings it in with a nice running grab.
Pitching for the Nationals.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound
Number
to start
47.
the 8th. Jose A. Ferrer.
Coming on to face a righty bat, and they've had quite a bit of success against him this year. Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Nunez pulls that one down. One up, one down.
Number 14.
Chandler Simpson digs in now. And he lays down a bunt. Flips it. Not in time. That's a bunt single. Rafael Devers up to hit. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight 1-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Movement in the bullpen. Andrew Chafin, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Finnegan, the right-hander, loosening up as well. On the ground to third, and that's a fair ball. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Man at first with 1 gone, and now Jung-Hoo Lee, 1 for 3. This to third, 1 at second, and it's a double play to end the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 3-1 ball game. As expected, we're going into a rain delay, and I have a feeling this is going to be a long break, Singy. It is really coming down as they put the tarp on the infield.
Yeah, I think we kind of saw this one coming, Boog, and it's not going to be a short break either, so guess we go grab some coffee or something, man. Go sneak in a game of the show before play picks back up.
Bring it.
Number 73.
We welcome you back with good news.
Randy
the tarp is off the
Rodriguez.
field, and it's done raining here at the ballpark, so we can get back to action. Randy Rodriguez back on the bump after a very long delay. Pitchers don't often stay in games in these situations, but they'll give it a go. And digging in at the plate, Jacob Young. Adames, the throw to first.
Now batting,
leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
C.J. Abrams.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. That one drilled left field. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
1 out. Runner at second. Nathaniel Lowe digging in for the Nationals. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. the tying run at the plate. And that one fouled off. High fly ball out towards left field. That one's deep. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. And a run comes in to score. Paul DeYoung getting ready to hit. To the left side, but it is well fouled. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Inside, at 1-1. There's the strike, 95 of that one. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Here's the catcher, Riley Adams. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Check swing, appeal to first. And yes, he did. He went around. Low at second with 2 down. And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage.
Pitching for the Nationals.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Kyle Finnegan.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ramos stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And that one in the air center field. Young should have this one. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. Mike Yastrzemski now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Just misses. Ball. Now 1-2. And downstairs.
That's down. That's a ball.
Not close with that one. And the count's full. Bases empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. 1 down. And here's the first baseman, Wilmer Flores. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. This one in the dirt.
0 balls, 1 strike.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. And before the 0-1, he asks for time. Making a move to first on a pinch run, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Number 49, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Oh, 1 down. Runner on the go. Ball outside. Throw there. Safe. See, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those players.
Slings to first in time. And the batter will be the shortstop, Willie Adames. And a foul ball. Fought off foul. Ball one there. Runner at second, two down. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Adams down to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. So no runs. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Luis Garcia.
Just looking to get on here. Give them something to work with as they try to make a comeback.
Camilo Doval comes on trying to close it out.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
One-run game, bottom nine. That catches the outside corner. And the count 1-1. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. Tough spot for the pinch hitter, and he delivers.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Hauls it in, one away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Nunez, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. That clips the corner. Trying to close out a one-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And now 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with 1 down.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no.
The throw to second is offline.
A potential double play ball hit to first is probably the toughest one to execute cleanly. That first baseman has got a very tough throwing lane to deal with because of the runner headed to second base, and a lot of times guys try to throw over or around the runner, which can.
And now everybody's running. A squeeze, and he gets it down. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
Oh, man, it takes some guts to fall for the suicide squeeze with the lead on the line and this late in the game. And that was great execution. They're playing with cryotherapy in their veins.
Abrams in the box now. Takes strike 1. Hit hard on the ground to short. Sends it to Flores. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extra. James Wood now in the game. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Here's Matt Chapman.
This change defensively for the Nationals.
Chapman gets a piece there.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the 9th. So here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button. Try to get some more runs and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Two and two.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one out now.
It becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. That's out to center field. Young under this one. Makes the grab. Two down. Chandler Simpson, the next Giant to hit. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Two down, go ahead run in scoring position. Bunting for a hit. And he barehands it. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Dropping a drag bunt there. I love it. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And he takes one right on the black, and that is strike one. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. Long gone. His 13th home run of the season. It's 6-3. You can sense it inside the stadium. These fans are devastated.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do.
Pitching for
Andrew
the
Chafin
Nationals.
enters the game.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Lee, the next to hit, takes ball one. Right side, hard hit. Gets it to first, and that'll do it. So they get 3 runs, 2 hits. 1 was a home run. No errors, and no one left. Last chance to even things. So coming into the game now on defense, Sam Huff. He takes over behind the plate. Low, leading things off, and takes a strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Strikes him out with 100. Up now for Washington, Paul DeYoung. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Riley Adams. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. They're down to their final strike.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
That one off the mark, and the count 1-2. Abrams stands at second with 2 gone. Lifted to left, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants even this series up at a game apiece.
Well, this is a big win on the road.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Washington Nationals. Well, Singy, all eyes are on this team's elite starting rotation. They're stringing together some quality outings.
Yeah, every starter is stepping up right now, Boog, going deep into games, and most importantly, keeping their bullpen fresh. Buckle up, because it doesn't appear that they're cooling off anytime soon.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And on the mound here this afternoon, Trevor Williams. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Rafael Devers stands in now and watches strike one. Devers matched a homer in his last game. The 0-1. Runner on the go. Ball misses. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. That's just his 70th stolen base of the year. No big deal. The 1-1 is fouled off. Gets a piece and stays alive. Runner at second, nobody out. Cuts in it and misses. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike three. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Just one hit in his last 5 games.
And there's the strike.
0-1.
One out, the runner at second here in the third and final game of the series. Next pitch is outside.
Two balls, one strike.
And he grounds one to the right side. Garcia. Throw to first in time. Here's the Giants lineup.
Left fielder,
This team,
Elliot
Chris,
Ramos.
not one that gets a lot of production from hitting homers, so they've got to find offense in other ways.
Yeah, Boog, hit sequencing is so important for this team. You know, getting that walk at the right time, coming up with that next knock or extra base hit so that you can actually play to run. If not, then you see the record go in the direct opposite direction of where it could go. So, you know, a team like this, the good thing, they're going to battle, they're going to put the ball in play, and hope that they can find those holes.
Comebacker to the mound, and a base hit knocks in a run.
Comes through with the RBI.
Right
really
fielder,
nice job
Mike
staying up the middle with
Yastrzemski.
his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. 0 for 6 in the series so far. That one misses, and that's ball one. And another ball. Ramos leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Just missed.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. Check swing, he held up. Ball one.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in, you got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in, and they take a 2-run lead.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Willie Adames stands in. 2 for 8 in the series so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Fouled off left side. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 2-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the air, right field. Cruz settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Giants 2 and the Nats coming to bat. Bottom of the first. Now the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Rosario with a homer in his last game. Pitch misses there, and now 2-0.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 3-0. And there's the automatic. And he grounds one back up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they come away without an out. Man at first, nobody out. Here's the center fielder, Alex Call. Just missed.
If he were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Fouled off. He was late. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Nobody out, runner at first. This to third. Jump throw, and they get the out.
Batting third, left fielder,
And now James Wood. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Oh, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Right through there for a strike. In the dirt. He's in there. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
This is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. Couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
That's pitch downstairs. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Takes an inside pitch and just fillets it over there to left field, and that's all he had to do is get something to the outfield grass to push that run across. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And that one sliced foul.
Look out, that ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
That was pretty nasty. Here's Juan Yepes. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And back in Washington, D.C., top of the second, and now the veteran third baseman, Matt Chapman. Williams back to work. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Around first, digging for 2. The throw into second.
You got to get on your horse and get to that ball and get it back in, because he's going to come barreling around first and put some pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, it's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
Patrick Bailey, the next to hit.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Zips it across. Quick recovery from the misplay. Pays off for the out.
Now batting, number 14.
Chandler Simpson, the next Giant to hit. A single and a run scored and a walk. Shortened a bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. And strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 2 gone.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Devers now. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
0-1's the count.
Chapman on at second with 2 down. And he swings over the top there.
0-2 is the count. Ball.
In the dirt, blocked.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a ground ball out to short. On to first. One up, one down.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. Bell went deep in his most recent game. Just
Ball
missed. One out, base is empty. And a ground ball to first. A flip to the pitcher covering. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting 8th, catcher, Keibert Ruiz.
And now it's Keibert Ruiz. That's in there, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any
balls, 2
pitches.
strikes.
Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Line drive.
They put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Ramos, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
One and one.
That one
That's off the
outside.
plate.
2
Ball
and
2.
1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Now that's smacked to right center. Base hit.
Now batting, right fielder,
And at
Mike
first, Mike
Yastrzemski.
Yastrzemski, the second MLB Yaz, steps in. Walked his first time. That one the other way, and there's a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
A couple of singles back to back. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Ramos over at second. Yastrzemski over at first with 1 away. That's outside.
outside.
And now it's even 1 and 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Kicks and deals.
Outside, that's a ball.
2 and 2. Swing and a miss struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Willie Adames. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Meanwhile,
0-1's the count.
activity in the bullpen. Andrew Chafin getting loose out there. Next pitch is
that pitch is out.
outside. In the air out towards right center. Dives and he can't hang on. The run comes in to score from second. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Now batting, third baseman, Matt Chapman.
It appears Dave Martinez is ready to
pitching for the
So
Nationals.
2 down, and here is
Number 99.
Matt Chapman, doubled in his first AB. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Just misses with that one.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Two on, 2 outs. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So 1 run in the inning on this base. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. That misses the zone. 1-0. And another ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Pitch misses there. And now 3-0.
3-0.
That one misses.
Nope,
So a leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Ahmed Rosario will hit next. He was late there. Strike 1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Cut out and missed. Curveball struck him out.
Well, I'd say he pretty much had to offer at that one. You don't want to leave it in the umpire's hands. Even though it ended up outside the zone, it still was close enough to where it looked like it could drop down right on that corner and get the call. Last thing you want to do is get punched out by the umpire knowing you could have at least fouled the pitch off and kept the at-bat going.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. And he makes the catch. And there are 2 down. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. RBI single his last time up. Slice the other way and foul. Cruz, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one missed. Next pitch is outside. Hit. And now 1st and 2nd with 2 outs. Here's C.J. Abrams now.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. 2 on, 2 outs. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. On the ground to short, Adames. They took the force out. That's out number 3. So the Nats leave a pair. And it on to the 4th. And the batter now, Patrick Bailey. Smoked on the ground to second. The throw to first. And a quick out number 1. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Stepping in, Chandler Simpson. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Trying to bunt his way on. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's Rafael Devers. 0 for 2 in this one. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
Next one misses, and the count is 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Man at second. There's a swing and a drive. Going back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
And up next for the Giants, Jung-Hoo Lee. Up the middle, Abrams. Tosses to first, and that is the inning. Back here in Nationals Park, John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Juan Yepez. That one ripped, but foul. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball there. And that skips in the dirt. And that's downstairs. And it's 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Bell swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. And that's in for a strike. 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Got him looking, and he strikes out the side for the second time today. Henry back to work. Check swing, went around. Strike 1.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates.
Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Mike Yastrzemski up here. A walk, and he's also singled. Swing and a foul straight back.
And of course, sometimes you need to be patient as an offense and let the pitcher come to you, but you can't argue with the game plan they're using in this one.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count is 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Call under it. Makes the grab for the second out. Wilmer Flores, the next Giant to hit. Left field, way back there. That one carrying. Out of here. And they add on. It's 4-1.
Look, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. And it's fouled away. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss.
Well, he just threw that fastball by and elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. It's a run for the Giants on the solo blast. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now up for Washington, Keibert Ruiz. Now fly ball to right center. He can't get there. It's a base hit.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Cruz now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And that one fouled off. It goes down looking. So the Nats lineup turns over. Next to hit, Ahmed Rosario.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That's down and in. Man at first, 1 away. Man, that got him square in the mask. Grounder might be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Alex Call digging in for the Nationals.
Fielder, Alex Call.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Oh, and you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Rosario off of first with 2 away. And that one ripped to left. Brings it in, and that is that.
Pitching for
We're
the
back,
Nationals.
and they make a change to start
Number
the 6th.
79.
The new pitcher, Jackson Rutledge.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Chapman at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
1 ball.
And that one upstairs. Outside with a breaking ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That's to 3rd, and it stays fair.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Simpson stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Simpson came up with 4 hits in his last game.
1 ball, 1 strike. Box upstairs.
Pitch misses.
3 balls, 1
3-1 now. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Take your base.
Now batting, first baseman, Rafael Devers.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. 0 for 3 in this one. Swings through that.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
1 out. Runners at first and second. Misses off the plate. And a count even 1-1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Ball 2.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. And a foul ball. Two outs. Outside.
Ball 1.
Comebacker to the mound. Out number 3. So it's no runs on a hit. Bottom of the 6th. Up now for Washington, James Wood. Wood goes 6 feet 7 inches, 22 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2021. Hot shot to 3rd. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
Now batting, shortstop, C.J.
That one fouled off.
Abrams.
And a curve is down and in. Wood gets his lead at first with nobody out. Struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft rounds. Take a seat. And now it's Juan Yepez. Just missed. The Nationals trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Pitch is in for a strike, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
And that one clips the corner.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
On the inside corner for called strike 3.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone. And as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Hard hit left side. Sends it across to first. Inning over. So 1 left for Washington, and they trail it 4-1.
Now pitching for the Nationals.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Andrew Chafin.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better.
Right now, giving up more than a
Count
hit
1-0.
per inning.
Ramos in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. On the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. So up next, Mike Yastrzemski. So now a pinch hitter,
Pitch
Tyler
hitting for
Fitzgerald.
the Giants,
One out, and the
number
base is
49,
empty for him.
Tyler Fitzgerald.
And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
That misses
I got a
the
ball,
zone,
one strike.
and that is ball one. Action in the pen down there. Jose A. Ferrer, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. In there. And so now 1-2. Swings and misses. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike three. 2 down, bases empty. Now a chance for Wilmer Flores. He's already homered here in this one. And that one fouled off. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Call makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. Back in Washington, D.C., here's Josh Bell.
This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
First pitch misses.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Hits the fence. Now he turns and heads for second. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback.
All over that one right there. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases. Really important at bat coming up now.
Late swing, foul to the left. Bell at second with nobody out. And a swing and a miss. And that K brings him into double digits for the game.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
The changeup missing. And that's ball 1. Slash foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. That's towards center. Fitzgerald hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away.
Now batting.
Here's the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario. 1 for 3. That one drifts inside.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 strike.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And that one inside, and it hit him.
Right there.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Up next,
So
for
digging
the
in,
Nationals,
Alex Call.
center fielder, Alex Call.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pad. Landon Root is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the run.
Pitching for San
New arm for the
Francisco,
Giants, Tyler
number
Rogers.
71.
Well, you see the ERA
Tyler
very
Rogers.
solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Tying run at the plate. Swinging a foul out of play. One now. Yeah, there's the strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Throws to first in time, and that will end the inning. So the Giants pen gets the job done. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Giants 4 and the Nats 1.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back, and a new
Nationals,
arm on the mound to start the 8th.
number
Jose
47.
A. Ferrer.
He doesn't get a lot of
Jose
strikeouts
A.
compared to other
Ferrer.
relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Adames in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, at that
Next time.
velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice.
Pitch
But
hitting
off
for
the
the
velocity of
Giants,
the
number 0,
fastball,
Brett
that's a
Wisely.
very tough pitch to adjust to.
They say you win.
0-2.
On its way to the corner. And that drops foul.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they can't get the out.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Now it's Matt Chapman, and a swing and a miss. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark, but obviously out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Derek Law looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't
Now
produce a
batting,
hit, but he made
catcher,
solid
Patrick
contact,
Bailey.
and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And first offering is fouled off. Wisely stands at first with 1 out. Missed with a changeup. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 strike.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2.
He's
to
out.
second Abrams.
He's
On to
out.
first, double play. And that's the inning. No runs. 1 hit. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now up for Washington, James Wood. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a base hit right there. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And here is C.J. Abrams. Into center field. That'll fall for a hit. Throw back in quickly first and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
That's a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline, and he scores. And it's now a two-run game. And now it's Luis Garcia. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And he takes one right on the black. That's strike one. And fouled off. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Bell in the box now, takes strike one. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Heading for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they trail by 1.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Tyler Rogers. So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Camilo Doval.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And that one ripped into right, and there's 2 away.
Now batting.
And now the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. Just missed.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
And that's through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. And that one misses up and in. And the count's full.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors, and a couple left on. Through 8 full, it's the Giants 4 and the Nationals 3.
Now pitching for the Nationals.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Kyle Finnegan.
And this could be a tough first test for him right here. His numbers against lefties aren't great this season.
Shortened a bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. Finnegan, 33 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. And it's strike 2. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. The hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Up and in. The count now 2-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
To the right side, Garcia throws to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Now batting, first baseman, Rafael Devers.
Rafael Devers up to hit. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a flyout. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. And there's a foul ball. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
On the ground, right side. Garcia whips it to first. And that is that. Back here in Nationals Park. Bottom 9. Now the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario. Next pitch is outside. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Looking to get the tying run on base. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fly ball center field. Fitzgerald. And it's caught for the out. He's 2 outs away. Call. Digs in now. Off the mark there. Ball 1.
Felt no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Fly ball to right. Makes the grab. 2 down. Last chance for the Nats in this one. Next to hit for the Nats, James Wood. And that is out of play. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Swung on, broken back grounder to third. Picks it up with a bare hand, and that's the ball game. What a play to finish it.
Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They win this one here, and you got yourself a little bit of breathing room, but you want to keep the same mindset. Let's go into the next place, and let's take that series again.
4-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Welcome to the Motor City. This is Comerica Park. Baseball coming up on this Memorial Day. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Detroit Tigers. Okay, Singy, let's get right to it. Quite the win streak on the line coming into this one.
Yeah, Boog, they seem to have a force field around them lately, but you know anything can happen. Looking forward to seeing what they have in store for us today.
Pitch coming your way next. And digging in for San Francisco,
for the
Chandler
Giants,
Simpson.
number 14.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
First pitch, 111.
And strike two. That one out to right. Vierling makes the grab, one away. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
That one ripped. Tattooed and gone. That'll fire up the dugout. His 14th of the year, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings, that one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. What I love about this swing is he stayed tall, allowed his hands to go directly to the baseball, letting that bat head get down through the ball to create backspin and hit it out of the ballpark. Really nice job.
Jung-Hoo Lee in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Foul ball.
Always fun to watch Lee go to work at the dish, Boog. He's just a pure hitter and a good athlete. Someone referred to him as a slow drip guy because the more you watch him, the more you like him.
And that's just foul. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
2 balls,
1
2
out,
strikes.
bases empty. That one inside. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2. 2 outs, bases empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Elliot Ramos. That missed by a lot.
No strikes.
Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Giants off to a good start. It's a solo homer. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the first, and now Zach McKinstry. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Verlander, a multi-Cy Young Award winner. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that time, a little anxious.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Parker Meadows. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. And that one sliced foul. One down, base is empty. Pitch in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes. On the ground, right side. Devers steps on the bag, and the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. In that cleanup spot, a key piece for this club, Riley Green.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boo. It's somebody that...
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Bounces off the wall as he makes the grab.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud.
Back here in Detroit, Mike Yastrzemski up here. Madison back to work. And that one upstairs, ball 1. That clips the corner. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Wilmer Flores in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. Flores launched a homer in his most recent game.
No, that's it.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Swings through that one.
2-2.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Willie Adames stands in.
He really needs to start making more contact. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over his last 10.
And a curve misses outside. And Adames swings through that one.
1-1.
And now 1-2. Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Giants down in order, but they lead it 1-0. Back at Comerica Park, here's Riley Green.
Left fielder, Riley Green.
And a swing and a line drive into right field.
Batting fifth, first baseman.
So up next, Spencer Torkelson.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
First offering, and it just misses.
Nope, ball. 2-0.
Just
No,
missed.
that's low.
Snaps it down to second. And that drops in for a strike. Fouled off down the right side.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Now, Dylan Dingler. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Green, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the 3rd inning, and now the veteran third baseman, Matt Chapman. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-1.
That's in there, and that's strike 2. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below, and some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Line drive, takes it in for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1.
Pitch location right there. Tough to pull that with you and take it towards the first base side of the field.
And strike 2. Lifted in the air out to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. And that misses. And it's 1-0. Ibanez getting to start at the hot corner in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. And that one hammered back there. That's down. One hops off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Trey Sweeney in the box now. Takes strike one. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Runner in scoring position, nobody out here in the last half of the third. Next offering is down low.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. Got him. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers. That misses the zone, and that is ball one.
One ball, no strike.
Runner at second here, one gone. Smash to the left side. Tosses to first. Got the out.
Everyone appreciates when a shortstop makes a play like that. Your manager's smiling over there, and your teammates are loving it.
Parker Meadows getting ready to hit. Outside low. 1-0. Ibanez at second with 2 down. And that one clips the corner. And a count 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. And we're back as we go to the top of the 4th. Leading off, Rafael Devers. And Devers hits that one. Green sizes this one up. Makes the catch for the out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
So now the DH spot, Jung-Hoo Lee. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one the other way. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, left fielder, Elliot.
Here's Elliot Ramos. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That's a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
Now batting, right fielder,
and
Mike
now
Yastrzemski.
Here is Mike Yastrzemski. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That's outside. Ball 1.
1-0.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
One, 2 now. Now that's smacked to right center. That's a base hit. And now 2 aboard. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Next to hit, Wilmer Flores. Struck out swinging his first time. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Top half of inning number 4. The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1.
1-1.
And that one popped to short. Sweeney. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. Let's leave a couple, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back here in Detroit, ready to go, bottom 4. Here comes Gleyber Torres. Got it started a little too early. Strike
No
one.
balls, 1 strike.
Certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Ball.
That's off the mark, and 1-1. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, and he can't come up with it.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Now here is Riley Green. Fought off foul. Man at second. Just missed.
Ball.
In for a strike. 1-2.
1-2.
That's a little bit low.
That's a really good take.
Next pitch is downstairs.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Quite the start to this game on the mound.
Now
Looking
batting,
very
the
dangerous
first
to these
baseman,
hitters. 7
Vincent
punch-outs already.
Torkelson.
So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Torkelson in the box now. Takes strike 1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here. Make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
That one to first, and a foul ball.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit. Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Dingler can't hold up, and that's a strike. Hit in the air, left field. And that will end the inning. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Madison back to work. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. And Willie fouls one back.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Not close with that one. Now 1-2. The shortstop
2-2.
takes the ball. Misses. 3-2 now. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And that one is going to go. So he blasts one out the other way, and they add a run. It's 2-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And
You know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Now Matt Chapman at the plate. His first at-bat was a strikeout. Swings and misses. 0-1.
0-1.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're at the top of the fifth. Next offering is fouled back. Right through there, got him. Picks up strikeout number 7. Here comes the skipper.
Now pitching for
Tyler
the
Holton
Tigers.
on to pitch out of the pen here.
Number 87.
On for his 20th appearance of the year.
Tyler Holton.
And first offering is fouled off. Tied him up inside with that one.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Got him swinging.
You know, varying speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Tries the bare hand, and it gets by him. Safe at first, no play. We'll
Now
see how they score
first
this.
baseman, Rafael
So a man
Devers.
at first. Now it's Devers at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Man on second, 2 down. Ball. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Bo Brisky, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Hannafy also throwing. Here's a 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next offering misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And that's outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Giants add on 1 more. Bye-bye, baby. The solo home run. Back at Comerica Park. And now, Matt Vierling. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Well, these Tigers finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Makes the grab, 1 down.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Ibanez takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. One down, base is empty. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-2.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
The Giants leading by 2, last half of inning number 5.
That's the ball.
And that's in the dirt. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2-2. And a breaking ball misses outside.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He beats the throw, and he's out at first. One gone, runner at first. And now the shortstop, Trey Sweeney. He's 0 for 1. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1.
Tap foul at the plate. Ibanez, the base runner at first with 1 out. Right side. Flores. Over to first. Now 2 away.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
McKinstry stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate, and it's a 1-run game.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Swing and a ground ball, and it gets by him. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here's Gleyber Torres, 1 for 2.
Well, I guarantee you, after that last visit from the pitching coach, all he did was remind his pitcher, focus on this hitter and nothing else.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Two on, 2 outs. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Flores out of first. And Gleyber Torres retired. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. He's got it. And there's 1 away.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit. First pitch swinging. Holton, a 6'2 southpaw, 28 years old. And he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2018. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. Stays alive. And that skips in the dirt. Low. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Green going after it. That's out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. And up next for San Francisco, Mike Yastrzemski. Knee high, that's in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Strike. And we're in the top half of the 6th. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throw on to Torkelson. That's the 3rd out. Nothing across. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Riley Green.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Randy Rodriguez.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Randy Rodriguez.
The 0-1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. got him. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Torkelson in the box again, takes a strike.
Hit.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
Fights it off. He'll see another. The next offering misses. Going to count 1-2.
1-2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Outside low. It's 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Just off the outside part of the plate. Ripped to short. In time to Devers. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler. 0 for 2 in this one. On the ground to third. Chapman over to first in time. And the Tigers retired 1-2-3. Tigers are shut down there, and they trail it here. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Bo Brisky.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Tigers bullpen with some action. Brant Herter getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Kahnle, the right-hander, also getting loose.
0-2.
And that's in the dirt.
1-2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Outside corner, got him looking. Willie Adames, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. The shortstop takes the ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. Dingler down to first with it. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves, knowing that they can miss the bat.
0-1.
Tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Next offering is fouled back. That one misses in the dirt.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out the side of the 7th. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. And that clips the inside corner. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Gone straight into the visitors' bullpen. A solo shot. And we're starting over. It's 2-2.
This one feels far from over, Boog. Who knows how this game's going to play out now? He got on plane with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
Ibanez stands in now and watches strike one. On the ground to first. Takes it himself and one away in the bottom of the seventh.
Now batting, shortstop.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Trey Sweeney. That catches the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the bottom of the seventh. Right through there for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers.
Zach McKinstry.
Late on that fastball.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Ground ball up the middle. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And the go-ahead run is on base. And next up for the Tigers, Parker Meadows. That one finds the corner. That's strike one. Here goes the runner. Cut on and missed. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over. But this clutch home run gets us even again. 2-2 game. It's major. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Brant Herter.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season.
You
You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Tyler Fitzgerald.
And that one fouled off. Hit in the air out to center field. Meadows squeezes it, and there's one down. Digging in, Chandler Simpson, 1 for 3. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Strike 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Hit on the ground to short. The throw to first.
That's it out. Well, he's one of the best shortstops in the sport, no doubt about it. And he put his skills on display once again right there. Great stop on the backhand, but it was the transfer and throw for me that really stood out. With the speed going down the line, there's no way he gets the out any other way. That was impressive.
Here's Rafael Devers. Check swing, called strike.
0-1.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That one not close. And the count 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swings and misses, struck him out. Giants go down quietly. And this Sam Huff, the new catcher now. Parker Meadows up now for the Tigers.
Sam Huff.
Rodriguez back to work. Pitch is in there. Strike 1. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball, still 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Here is Gleyber Torres, known for his late inning heroics. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
1-1.
Fastball for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has a really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
2 down, nobody on. In the air, left field, down the line, and it gets into the seats. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing. A lot riding on this next at-bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
That one just misses. Now 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Back to the mound. He's got it. In plenty of time to first, and they get Torkelson for the out. And we stay tied. And we're back. We go to the ninth, and now the DH, Jung-Hoo Lee. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
And strike 2.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Base is empty, one away. Here at the top of the ninth. Little chopper rolls foul.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And that one fouled off. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. It's his 8th home run of the year. And that's how they take the lead. It's 3-2. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
One down. Mike Yastrzemski, the next Giant to hit. Pinch hitter coming on. Brett Wisely.
Brett Wisely.
Ground ball, Torkelson. And he handles it himself for the out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Flores, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
1 strike.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Out to center. Meadows under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye.
Now pitching for San
Back
Francisco.
now as they hand the ball to a fresh
Number
arm to start the
71.
bottom of the ninth. Tyler Rogers.
He's throwing the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
1-run game, bottom 9. And it's even up.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
And there's a strike on the outside corner. Stays alive.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Line drive, base hit. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
1 at second. They get the double play, and just 1 out to go now.
Well, that's a huge ball in play to get the double play defensively. Just one more guy to get this save for the closer.
Now A.J. Hinch making a move for a pinch hitter. Kerry Carpenter. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. On the ground to first, Devers steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, you take a tie ball game into the 9th on the road, you know that you've got some work to do. You got to score, but then you've also got to get 3 outs in the bottom half of that inning. They did just that today. Very well played ball game. Get this win on the road.